Greetings. This is J to the B to the J to the Blaze. Back with Diablaze IV. As we return to Sanctuary. Once or twice again. Why, how or wherefore? None other than side quests to clear up. Any that are left, of course. Greetings, Pacific Rules. How art thou tonight, dude? Tomorrow is a big day. For Diablaze IV. Let me tell you why. In a moment. Because Act 6 is coming right up and at you. But first, in the meantime, I wish to speak to Krez and go to walk a dark path. Whichever one's closer. Oh, and apparently, discretionary spending. Sounds good. I imagine I'll be here tomorrow night, if not, perhaps also tomorrow afternoon. I'll use my trusty steed. What is this place?
Bring questions like that to a place like this. You'll end up knifed and robbed.
I like that answer. Alistair, you've got a nice sense of humor. Is that blood there?
Blood? Wine? Depends who you ask.
So dark. Is he sure he's not from the DC universe? Who's in charge there? Here?
Coin is king, Wanderer. Do what you want, but don't mess with the money.
That's fair, I suppose.
Got a job for you?
Yes? You have another job?
Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
Really?
I know. That's why you're not going.
I like that grumbling. Grumbling, grumbling, it's coming. Grumbling, grumbling. Beware! You were supposed to join friends for karaoke, but decided to Netflix chill tonight and cook your favorite dinner. Well, at least a dinner you were craving for. Not bad. I'm going to need more than that.
But of course you are. Fine. You will be a bodyguard. My
Ooh.
bodyguard, to be more specific.
I dig it.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
Oh!
I need you here, Orton, to keep everyone in line.
Crap.
I shall take care of the rest.
You remember the last time you did a deal without me?
Of course I do, and I do believe I've paid up for that bet.
Oh crap, oh crap. Why is there a dead body on your floor?
Ah, yes, that. Well, Things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Orton disagreed.
Orton disagreed. I'll take the job.
I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. But of course, in the name of discretion, I trust that this will stay between us.
Maybe.
Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Uh-oh.
Just don't kill him.
I like this guy.
Oh, if we killed every person who ran their mouth back empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
Uh-huh. Do we believe him, though? I sing it because, for some reason, grumbling got me thought of rumbling. Also a bit about myself. Oops. Which is rather fitting considering this weekend. Oh, I like them both. Not that I could remember Lyndon's name. I'm here. Now, what's going on?
My apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially, it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically.
Oh.
I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday.
Ooh. Retrieve Lyndon's stashed supplies from up here. I see. Oh, it's right here. Well, just in case, I'll grab this shrine. Why not? Conduit shrine, my favorite. Is that all of them? Did I clear them all out? It seems so. I didn't hear him say anything.
Where is it?
Hold up. Want that corpse? Oh, that's something to enter down into. Okay. What's wrong?
Someone must have found my stash, unless it... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. Don't you give me that look? I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean? Thanks to hell and back again. It's nearby, though. I know it.
Alright, well, let's have a look then. Oh.
The bell. I really must stop writing reminders drunk. Well, go on then.
Huh.
Can't expect these old boats to carry it.
What things? Oh. Walked right past them, apparently. Lyndon's stash and his supplies.
We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them waiting.
Alright. Alright, but first... Which is the closest? Oh. His contacts, apparently. But first, I want to check out Fetid Hive while we're right nearby. Must say, somehow the game is feeling the smoothest it's ever been. Which is rather astounding. I'll take it. Totally. Hello, mateys. Yeah, there'll be no problem. Blammo. Sometimes I almost wish there was a mastery. Gives me something a little extra, other than just kill stuff. I'll take the lazy way out. I mean, not that it's entirely lazy, or lazier, since I'm still doing something to leave. It's just physically lazier, I suppose. Requires more mind than body. Forgot how to board my horse. Or mount my steed. Oh, have I spoken too soon about legginess? Maybe the game just doesn't like horseback riding.
Look at this. The Zakaran belfry, or what's left of it. Fools try to build it on the mud. We all start to admire them. The fate's so powerful that it can have become the most common of said to
This swamp of yours seems
Oh, wait, what?
isn't a snake or scoundrel.
I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much.
Was good. We have the supplies. Oh, too bad I can't hear them for the moment. Wait, they're the traitors? Ooh. What? Where am I going? Probably in the same direction as you bugger. Don't know why he's asking that of me. You know what? I'll do this ahead of time. Save me the moment afterward. What just happened?
Lyndon, you son of a bitch. You said
Oh.
you had the locals handled.
I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Lyndon,
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep Backwater safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
Oof. That could have gone better.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
Lucky me. Apparently. The coward just teleported away, faded away. Lovely. Bloody hell! How is this so smooth? Finally. I love it, but bloody hell. Feels just right. For once. I wonder if they updated with a hotfix that fixed lagginess. That I didn't realize had happened. Might I add, by the way, that by beating Diablo 4 here, it will be the first that I've actually beaten. Maybe even the first RPG, technically speaking. I'm not sure if I've finished another RPG before. At least I would think this counts as such. Is that path not working properly again? No, it is not, because I should just have to go back up this way. Let's over this way. Seems to work. And down to Sunken Hut. Take these out as quickly as I can. Uh-oh. Not good. Beautiful. How was your day of work? Or otherwise busyness?
I cannot carry more.
Oh. Bloody hell. I am indeed over encumbered. Or, well, full. So I'll be right back here in a moment. I have to unload my inventory once again. Oh! Enjoy your day off. Start work on Tuesday. That's when next I have work. Day. Yeah, but are you on the clock? I work by the clock. But I don't clock in or out now. Oh, yeah, I do need to salvage that.
How can I help?
Sorry. This is what I meant to do, yes. I like the transmogs, even if I don't use them. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I need to put this in here and these in here. Wait. Oh, that was from a quest. Honestly, I'm not sure if I really want to keep those. I have to think about it.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright then. I'll just go back here. Any plans for the weekend? Oh, yeah, that's all I needed. Take the lazier way out again. Alright. Now, that still does not change my path. Which is once again really stupid.
What?
I don't know what the what is. I think it's just this tree thing. I found Katharina. She's been dead for many years.
What? No. She's just a child. I've only been... Oh, how long has it been?
Long.
Oh. Did she get the flowers at least?
Yes. She did.
Ah. I still love that. That it's got the incorrect label. Well, that's something at least, I suppose. Krez, are you alright? I don't think he is. Yes, you always clean every Saturday. This time it's your kitchen. Sunday is brunch with friends.
I've remembered something.
Nice.
I stole this doll, idol, this thing. Stole it from a woman who was like me. I thought it would slow the disease. Oh, maybe it did. But what I did was wrong. It wasn't worth the extra years. I'd like to return it. But I'm not sure who I took it from.
Oh. One of these. A woman like you. Let me say that again. A woman like you. What do you mean?
You're too kind, friend. I know what I've become. Oh, she wasn't so pained, so troubled by the vines. Not like me.
Monday is shopping at the mall for some clothes. Shopping and hand soap. Okay. God, you mean Timo, eh?
That name. Oh, like thorns in my brain. That must... it must be her. She's probably forgotten about it. It's been so long.
I like how I bypassed 20 questions. Because more or less kind of figured out who she was. So a woman like him as far as practice, basically. I'll go to backwater. Oh, hold up. And there's the other place I need to go to. Okay. Save the distance. Pardon me. Okay, so I've already drawn the path, so that part is good. Oh, grab that ring, yes. That ore vein, good. Galavine, good, good. I may rest my case about the leg. At least, it still seems to happen when I'm upon my steed. Black legging beauty. Come on.
I need more time.
No, you don't. You need pants. More pants. I have something I believe is yours.
Once mine. Then lost. He took it. And the swamp took him. The poor fool still lives.
Indeed.
Then he suffers. We will ease his pain and tend it. Coax out the snakes of the marsh. Ask them for their venom. We will make a salve.
Okay.
I cannot cure what is not sick.
What is it that Krez stole?
Worthless. And precious. A toy made by a girl I once knew. It holds no cure. Only a memory.
Alright, let's go have a look, I suppose. Scrap of paper. Next to a book titled Legends of the Bog is a note covered in shaky handwriting. The wedding of Tree and Serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to Sanctuary. From where, then? Alright, let's get this marsh snake venom. Oh, looks like another. Oh, no, they do have them. Good. Over this way now. Oh, these bitters. Gotcha. Two so far. Good, good, good. Yeah, somehow much smoother. At least on feet. Or foot, I should say. Coolio. Almost done. It was a good sign. Oh. Maybe these will be the last lot. Yep. Here we go. Last one. Good. Simple sickle. Now I will check out that spot right over here. Bleak basement. I swear I've been in there, so these must reset. Maybe. Maybe. Let's check it out anyway. Oh, blimey. Wonder if that's what it is. These reset and then it's just killed. Fair to the seller rather than anything else. Maybe? Possibly? Goody. Rudimentary wand and lesser wand. Okay. Now back to Timaway. All the way back here. So not too far. Thankfully.
I cannot do that here.
Fine. Oh, 2 quests. Okay. I have collected the snake venom.
Good, good. Good.
Wait, what?
It will ease his wounds. But the pain of the heart, it will hurt. He will suffer. And then he will know. Understand?
Understood.
You may tell him
Okay.
that he is forgiven.
Alright then. Do you want this vial of curious venom?
What is it now? A curious kind of venom from the Nangari. I see. You know, this is their place. We all came here from elsewhere. But not them. No. Even I don't know how long they've been here. Or how they came to be. This venom is clear, because the Nangari it came from is about to begin molting. Or at least it was, I assume. You must have killed it. Yes. Of course. Perhaps the season of molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house. But it's only lucky if it's not full of parasites. That's what I always say.
Fair, I suppose. Ah, quest complete. Nice. Open this cache. And back to Craze. Where is Chris? Craze? Oh, right. He's all the way up here. Okay, then. Back up to the Tree of Whispers. It's clean up time. Everybody clean up, it's clean up time. All I ever wanted to do is do right things. Never wanted to be the king, I swear. All I ever wanted to do is save your life. Never wanted to grab a knife, I swear. I'm tearless, fearless, burning. Why is my other keyboard trying to turn on? Weirdo. And why can I not grab that gold until now? So weird. Apparently I had to really reach it. I'm tearless, fearless, burning, burning. You tell me what have I missed? Still wandering into the deep mist. Oh, oh. If I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. If I lay it all outside the wall, live to die another day. I don't want anything, I'm just here to beware of his mumbling. Mumbling, mumbling, it's coming, mumbling, mumbling. Timaway made you a salve.
She made a salve with her own hands. She wasn't stuck like me.
Oh, he did mean that. Okay.
I can barely lift my head. How? Swamp, take me. Yeah, give it here. I'll take her poison. Maybe it'll kill me at last.
I mean, if 'tis what you wish, apply the salve.
It feels...
Oh,
Damn you! You shriveled hag!
bloody hell.
What have I done?
What the bloody hell was that? Oh. He's still alive, okay. Did the salve jog your memory?
I have one final ask of you. There is a shallow grave by a tunnel of gnarled trees. Dig it up. Burn what you find. A funeral pyre in Blackwater. Burn it there. Do this not for me. For him. He deserves better.
Ouch. What have you done?
Please understand. I was hurting so much. But blood helped. Slowed the veins. I shouldn't. I never should have. They ran me out of town. Before I could burn him. I can't even remember his name.
I'm not sure I'd call that a quiet sob. Although I suppose he's a quiet sob. SOB in other words. Ah. Let's move steadfast. Is this giving me... Yeah, it's on the wrong path once again. Might as well kill this bugger.
I need more time.
Uh-huh. Oh, bloody hell. Not bad.
I need more time.
Not anymore, you don't need any more time. Might as well have whipped the llama's ass. Oh crap. This way. Oh crap. Venom drenched path. Great. Oh, hold up. Last wave of shrine. This will be necessary. Good. Beautiful. I must admit, there was a time when I'd contemplated musical streams. Because I mean, who really does that? Huh? Singing instead of talking? But then of course I'd probably want to rhyme everything. Which would make it a bit difficult to talk. Because I'm not that good at impromptu rhyming. Sanguinated rhyme. Not exactly... yeah, musical streams, basically. And it's just because, if done right, I can actually enjoy a musical. But again, it has to be done right. I don't remember the last musical I'd watched. Might have been South Park or something. Okay, and just right down this way, or around first. I must burn these remains. As I dismount.
The horse is great.
There we go. Can I get attacked? That's weird. Where to crash a funeral? Begone, Westboro! You will not protest this funeral. Oh, I get it. Now this is going to sound weird, but considering I presume... no, sorry. Not thinking of the right word. Because, as you know, the catchphrase, tagline, whatchamacallit, Westboro, is God hates fags, except for That's the incorrect word for these, because fags are cigarettes. Whereas this would be faggots, which is a bundle of wood. We've got a couple bundles of wood here. At least I think that's wood. Yeah, looks like it. Tis that fun little dictionary definition. And while I'm thinking about it, reminds me that turns out the word faggot actually extends to, basically it's synonymous with bundle. Which kind of surprised me. But of course you don't hear the word used like that anymore, sadly. If only more people use a dictionary to a T like me. Even if the dictionary itself is often bastardized by itself.
You're really going without me again, after what happened?
I can handle myself, Alton.
You've
I've-
never walked into a trap like that before, let alone open the door for it to happen again.
Don't worry. Should I be mortally wounded, I'll stay alive just long enough to deliver my crossbow to you.
You better.
Our favorite dudes, Lyndon and Orton. You have another job for me.
Ah, you're here. Ready to go shake some hands? Let's talk at the usual spot.
Alright then. Okay. Seems I'll be a while. Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's funny too.
Shall we? Don't want to keep them waiting.
Because I remember, I think it was back when I was a moderator for Opium Pulses, someone had ended up in trouble for saying, I'm going out to smoke a fag. And that got taken as homophobic, and another moderator got to point out, this isn't actually homophobic. That's literally what the Brits call cigarettes, is fags. It's British. It's not like they're talking, I'm gonna go smoke a bunch of gay people or homosexuals. After all, we are not cannibals here. Hopefully not, anyway. And we're certainly not Jeffrey Dahmer once you learn that he specifically cannibalized gays. It's bloody British, mate. Yeah, exactly. I assume you have a plan.
A terribly clever one at that. I've talked up a deal in different parts of Backwater just loud enough to be heard, but, and here's the good part, with different locations each. All we need do is wait at those locations, and where we get ambushed tells us who the rat is. Our first is just up ahead, though I'll put 20 gold on it. It's the second where we get jumped.
This is part of why I don't generally shy away from using certain words. Because I know there's more than one definition to it. It's frankly why I wouldn't be terribly offended if someone was to ask me, "Are you gay?" And I'd go, "Sure I am. I'm a cheerful person." And if they go, "Oh no, I meant, are you Twinkie?" or whatever bloody word they'd come up with. No. I meant the other definition. Because unlike most people, I bother with a dictionary. So I know that gay means more than just queer. Or if someone asked me if I was queer or whatever, I'd be thinking, I mean, most people think I am. They might prefer the word weird, but that's about it. I mean, even the word retard has had a lot of flack these days because a lot of people use it to insult. And my deal is I do my best to shy away from retard as an insult, but I do not shy away from, if a game is being retarded, I mean, it is lagging, it is slowing, which is literally what, as I checked, retard does actually mean. Even in music, if you come by retard, which is spelled with an I instead of an E, it means, I'm pretty sure that the tempo or speed at which the music is played is slowed down. Or when I think of a person as retarded, I think more precisely just slow at thought. Like there is the mentally disabled or retarded or handicapped or whatever word you want to use. I like to think more like just, and it doesn't have to mean that you're stupid, just means that your thought process takes its time. And that's what I like right now. The game just retarded. Nice little leg spike. Just keep lagging, lagging, lagging for the world to change. Decaying cavern. Wonder how much it's decaying. Anyway, what I mean is, even for me, I'll use the Alex Jones line. I'm retarded. Because what I mean by that is, and don't get me wrong, I have my moments where I think swiftly enough on my feet, but a lot of times I have to take a moment to think about what I want to say or do. Or just whatever. It is not a problem of my smarts or anything. It's not that anything's negatively affected my brain. That's just how my brain works. Okay, now I can leave. Yeah, I'm going to lazy it out this time again. The Endless Decay. So 'tis why my catchphrase is, the dictionary is my best friend. Books-wise, at least. Well, I must say though, as far as like the word queer goes, I must say it's a very smart term to use, I think, because I mean, I think people would admit that how do I put it? That adjusting to the queer community is weird? Or something like that? Because of course it both has to do with their community, but it also has to do with weird. So I'm thinking it's actually a pretty good catch-all term. It's not like it's weird in a negative context, I think. It's just something that, like anything else, you have to get used to. Which, I mean, frankly, it's like anything else that you've got to get used to. My favorite use would have to be when I'm at my next door neighbor's house when I was in college, and his roommate, she has this snake as a pet. I forget which kind, might have been a python. And I just thought, this is the queerest feeling, being around her and her snake. Because I know I'm safe because this snake is her pet, but it's a snake, so I'm still phobic of it. And it was such a queer feeling. I'm both given the heebie-jeebies, but also feeling the comfort of safety.
What?
What? My guy seems to be asking that a lot. Of these surroundings. Get up there faster, come on. You are one twisted fella, Chris. I burned the remains on the pyre in black water. Backwater, I mean.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You have done me, or done him, a kindness. Housel. His name. I remember. That pyre. Its smoke. Over and over and over. I took Grish's blood first. And Mitzi. So many others. Housel was only the last. Their faces. Their blood. The smoke. How could I? How could I forget? How could I forget?
I feel like I want to put him out of his misery. Because he just seems right miserable. And yeah, I get what you mean, Pacific rules. I mean, when I see Patriot used in most contexts, I find it stupidly ironic. Because it seems to me these people are using Patriot in reference to, because I support former President Donald J. Trump, I'm a patriot. No! That's not what being a patriot is. It means that you saved your country by some means. And it, I don't think, has to mean exactly military, but it has to be for your country. So, supporting someone who went out of his way to foil democracy, that's not patriotism by any stretch. And yeah, freedom's another weird one anymore. That's even being one who, of course, believes in freedom. But I think those two words put together is where I do get a bit bothered. Too. Is that I don't think those people have an understanding of what those mean. Exactly. What will you do now?
The swamp will take me soon enough. At least now I can die knowing who I am, what I've done. I miss the fog. I miss not knowing. But it wasn't right. Just leave me be. You've given more kindness than I deserve. I thank you for that.
You're welcome, Chris. Too bad I couldn't put you out of your misery. Okay. Now I can go finally bait the trap. And then walk a dark path. I think by that what I mean is when a person says they're a patriot fighting for freedom, well, what freedom do you exactly mean here? And this being in the context of them being one of these types who wants the former president back in office. Even despite everything pointing toward bloody hell. Game lagged so bad I nearly died again. Oh, grab that. There we go. That works. I think just coming down to, I don't think one understands freedom until they understand the democratic process.
Oh, burning hells. Drown.
Don't know that's what these lot were called, but okay.
Not so bad, eh?
I swear he's Canadian, like other characters. What's this? Kingsport Ale. Expensive bottles of ale imported from Kingsport. Empty bottles have filled with murky swamp water. The few sealed bottles are covered in dust and moss. Their
Well, as I
corks.
said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. The second location.
Their corks defined against the swamp. He interrupted me. How dare he? Pompous fool. Oh, linden stash. A coarse sack filled with dried, pungent leaves. Mold and bugs suggest that this bag hasn't been opened in some time. I had a feeling you would. I think a good part of it, too, for me, comes from sites that I used to keep up with back in my college days. And they were all about patriotism and... well, frankly, it got boring. Mostly, I just don't think people, when they cry patriotism, that they have any understanding of what that truly means. This...
Rodney's been giving me the eye for months now. Hi, yes.
feels about the same.
Does that commotion get us? Backwater watched by crusaders showing up on maps. And bribes? No. There'll be no bribes to save us then. Sorry. I guess I've been bottling that one up.
You don't say. Oh.
I would have expected something by now.
Uh-huh. Should we go to the last location?
Yes, the last location the last location was told to Alton. This may have all been paranoia. But it's nearby. So, we should do our diligence, or what have you. Off we go.
Mm-hmm. Talk it all of the game, but yet you don't know. Pilfered stash. These bags have been torn open. Their contents lay strewn about. Their valuables taken, leaving only soggy remains. Dice set. A simple gambling set. However, one of the dice sets seems to always land on sixes. That's actually pretty funny. Pretty funny. Okay, blood wave time. Knock them all out if I can. Isolated shack.
Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use.
Oh, like that? Haha, he's burning. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, whoops, my bad. There is no ambush. Until now. Too easy. So, what now?
So, not a waste of time after all.
Uh-huh.
On to business then. I shall tell Alton to meet me in the storage cellar in Backwater. Give us the privacy to sort this whole thing out. I'd like you there when that happens. I'm not much for gambling anymore.
Good. It's not good for you. Especially considering, you know, you. Wait, hold up. Might be more worth my time just teleporting. Yes. I'll just do that then. By the way, what's your main gaming platform? Pacific Rules?
Oh, it just keeps happening. What was in Lumire's soup? Oh no!
Oof. Oh, right. Backwater storage cellar. Ah, it's under there. Somewhere. Yeah, don't sit. My bad. This is not getting me anywhere either. Oh! Right here, actually. Finally. Don't have one, which is why watching my YouTube live helps you understand a little. Oh! So you don't game at all? Do you? Greetings, mate. What's the plan?
Just hide in the corner there. I don't want him thinking I've come to attack him. After all, killing him is... what's the last resort?
Behind the crates,
I
I
was
hide.
worried when I didn't hear back from you. Thought you might have gotten jumped again.
Ah, worried, were you? Funny you say that.
Well,
Oh.
you seem to be in one piece.
Don't I, though? Autumn, this is the second time I was ambushed at a deal that you knew about.
Huh. Is that so?
That's so. How could you? How could you do this to Backwater, to me?
To you? I defended you. Tried to. But you've changed. Going soft, kissing Crusader arse, leaving me behind.
You bull-headed twit. This is exactly why I kept you out.
You can't talk your way out of what's got to happen.
You're going to get Backwater killed.
And you'll make it weak. You're a traitor, Lyndon. To everything we built.
Oh, crap. Bring back my minions. Okay. Whoa. That's not good.
Gonna shoot me,
Oh.
Lyndon. Nah, I don't think you will, you tender shit.
Oh.
You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially not on me.
Oh.
Who wants a drink?
I'll take a drink. Oh, there we go, my last minion. Ah, I see. No gaming at all. You're more of an outdoorsy person. Surfing, biking, volleyball, kayaking, trivia, etc. Rarely watch TV and movies. Really? but ever since moving to San Antonio, Texas, your new friends are gamers and such, which is why you want to learn their world. Well, welcome to my world. My world used to consist more of outdoorsy things. Then I met my computer. And I still go outdoors, just not as much as I used to. Lyndon.
He was right, you know. I was keeping things from him. Didn't think you could handle it. Still don't. But if I knew he'd turn, No. No, I would not have. I would have done the same if I was him. If I thought he was putting Backwater in danger, if he was cutting me out after all we've been through together. But that doesn't matter now. Because Backwater needs me. Backwater is me. And I shall do what I must to keep this place alive. I'd be dead without you, you know? So here, throw in a bit extra. Drinks are on me.
Wow. I feel like someone's just had a hell of a redemption arc. Wowza. I love how even discretionary spending is too much for the banner. You used to be skinny, but now you're fat from eating all these Texan barbecue, learning gaming with friends at their place, board games at other friends' place. Lots of bar hopping. I've tried to gain weight all my life, and I've managed to do a good number on myself, fortunately, but not as much as I'd even like to. So I have much more weight to gain. Still yet. So now I can finally move on from Backwater and move on to walk a dark path finally. Back to Zarbin's. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Frankly, a good bit of it, too, was my gaming time used to be more limited as I was younger. Whereas now, I basically game whenever I can. And whenever I want, really. Though I do my best to not let it run my life.
I cannot do that here.
But, I mean, at the same time, I also game as a hobby. After all, I'd still like a break into the industry. Find the decaying farmstead. Alright. I'll maybe find that farmstead first. Oh, yep, I'm here. Will I? Ooh, lockbox key.
What is this?
Neat. Oh, this is part of it. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, I thought it'd be another side quest. Oh, there we
My
go.
companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his blasted soul lies a scholar as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things that I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tybalt, and though I can see he chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure you're not. You were at a friend's place last week, and you played an oldie game called Mario Brothers. That's a really old game console, but he's got all kinds of games on his computer, and 4 screens, which is crazy. Yeah, I could not particularly imagine 4 computer screens, unless I did 3 screens and then 1 TV sort of setup, but that's the only way. Yeah, just run across. Ride across, I mean. Oh, and another side quest along the way. Great. Oh. Trading crypto, I reckon? Or is that trading stocks? Or both? And he's done trading, he plays games. Okay. My brother, one of them anyway, wanted to get into that. Even I don't quite get it. Good, got that. Hurry it up.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Almost got it. That's it. Brilliant. I just have to finish them all off. There we go. Brilliant. Silver gouger? Ew. Sounds nasty. Your friend attended classes for it. At least that's what he told you. You don't know nothing about trading, which means you know something, right? Double negative. Yonka. Are you okay?
I was on my way to my parents' farmhouse. I thought it'd be fine, but, well, you can see my horse.
Ooh.
I haven't heard from my parents since they sent me away 10 years ago. I just need some answers.
Fair.
Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
That's probably right. I'll go here first. Oop, grab that chest. Now let's go.
Let me T1's strength to overcome this trial.
Have you seen a man called Simon?
I need fear no darkness.
You don't?
I need fear no darkness.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
Oh, there's no more. I beg you.
Oh? Well, that was strange. Never attended any classes that taught or teaches trading stocks. Just don't have interest in that sort of thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't so much either. I'd rather make money off of making things I'm passionate about. Why did you attack me?
We've been tortured, tormented for weeks. Ever since that man infected us with nightmares, with evil.
This man, was he a swordsman with a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company.
I asked calmly. What else do you remember?
They were friendly with one another, but the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom and the end and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic.
Ooh. And you? Can you remember anything else?
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that. And I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
And lastly, you. What can you tell me about the two of them?
Simon should have been in a library, not with him. Other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Oh,
My burden is too great.
bloody hell. Well, I guess I'll be back for that diamond. So first, have I anything blacksmith wants? Nope. Okay.
Out for blood, eh?
Yes. Thank you.
Luck to you then.
And put that up there. Just a moment. Just my Diablo Immortal daily login. Now, make my way back. And grab that diamond, finally. Alright, all the way over here first. Firsties. I suppose I don't mind. I'll be in and out just like that, after all, right? Beautiful. Oh. All done. Just like that, indeed. Yay! But what's this? Oh. I already took. Good. I don't think that even took me a minute. So that's lovely. Refuge marked by giant tusks. Let's see where this might be then, yes? Not it yet. Blam. Still not it yet. This nearly there? No, that's way outside. My bad. Heavy helm. Oh. Ah,
Found it.
this refuge. Okay. Slay the wildlife. These are all considered wildlife in here. Alright then. have melted candles. A small collection of mostly used candles. Dusty cot. 2 simple cots lay covered in dust. No one has used these recently. And lastly, a few putrid scraps of meat are stuck to the ruined pot.
There's nothing here. No clue, no hint of Simon. Or Elias.
Uh-oh. That sounds not so good. Uh-huh.
Speak here.
What say you? What? Who are you?
It has been long. I followed him, hunted him, for Rathma can show you old spell.
Yeah.
My head, take it.
Sounds about right.
Will resist. Warned.
That's okay, I'll kill you. Oh. That was easy. Nikolite's head.
Candles. 3 on floor.
My precious. Ah! I'm sorry, I can probably do it better with my headphones off. I remember when I last actually fully intentionally imitated Golem.
Head goes there.
I seemed to induce upon myself a headache. Not a headache, a cold the next day.
Ready? Begin.
My precious. Ah! There we go. That's more like it, I think. I think it requires more phlegm. For me, at least. Begin the ritual. Glad to read it.
You can dispense with the absurd disguise, Elias. It cannot hide what I know lies within.
Oh?
Why do you pursue me? What do you hope to achieve? Your end, Elias. For you tamper with powers you don't understand and will doom us all with your arrogance.
Uh-oh.
And I will act in accordance with my master's wishes.
Oh, crap.
Rathma ignored Sanctuary in his life and death. I would save it. You will bring ruin. I will bring your ruin.
Oh, snap. Crap.
Elias, are you still... Akarat, what happened?
An assassin. I warned you our journey would be difficult. Come, we must leave now if we mean to reach Backwater in daylight.
If Simon and Elias venture to Backwater, then so too shall I.
I guess so. Back to backwater then. Aye, aye, aye. Eat some bird. Precious. There you go. That one's for free, next time's 5. Potentially more if there are copyright issues. Agata. Has a swordsman or priest come through here? Edwards, listen.
3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6 for me, 6 for the skipper, and 5, 6 for the crew. Lots of swordsmen come through here, but that's a pair who sticks out. Can't say I've seen them, but someone must have. I'll keep asking.
I think my golem came along with my stitch. Because I think, do a better stitch. Although I didn't know I could do a British stitch. Stitch. Bloody hell. Nero. Have you seen a one-eyed swordsman and a priest recently?
I do remember. They were looking for cell swords. I suppose on account of the curate, he wasn't a fighting man. They picked up 3. Only Sev's come back.
Sev. Where is she?
Out near the cove. She's not right, mind you. Won't talk to people without her mead. I've got some for her. If you've got the coin.
I'd love to watch me some Stitch again. Wait. Oh, that is it. Okay. I've got plenty coin. I've got 6.7 million coin. I'm super rich in this world. That one I sadly cannot escape. I have never seen Moana. Sorry, not sorry to say. Although, come to think of it, I'd love to watch Moana, just to see if I think Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson actually comes off as a voice actor in that role. Rather than just Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson plays a character who's essentially him. That said, I admire the guy. Although I don't believe your comment is any knock against the Rock. Although knocking against the Rock would hurt. Unless it's a soft rock. Oh, there you are. Well, at least I've got time for these. Sev, I brought you some mead.
What's it gonna cost me? Nivro tells me you left town weeks ago with 2 men, Simon and Elias. I'm looking for Simon.
Oh, Simon. He was sweet. I should have... He didn't want gold. That was all Elias. I have nightmares about him. About Elias's true face. I left Simon with him and... I shouldn't have. Maybe I can make it up to him.
That feels better. Elias is dead.
Dead? Dead. Good. Good. Serves him. Though it's no help to me now.
Shame. Who else did Elias recruit?
2 blockheads. Dummer and me. Finn. Some thief from somewhere in Scosglen. And Gelwa, a barbarian from the steppes. Swore she was in it for the glory of battle or something. Liar. It was gold she wanted. More even than me.
Tell me more about meeting Elias and Simon.
If I was smart, I'd have listened to my friends. Something was off. Elias kept flashing coin, telling us we'd be rich. But if it was just coin, why was Simon interested? Couldn't keep his nose out of a book. Too sweet to be treasure hunting. Still can't figure out how they got along.
Something was off sounds just like that common phrase in creepypasta. Something was wrong. Where did you leave Elias and Simon?
They went to Ezret. It's in the southernmost part of the Fethis wetlands. I can meet you there.
Alright. Ooh, a Paragon point. Sweet. If only I could use it. Because I don't think I can. Or can I? I mean, okay, if that worked. Huh. Not bad then. Oh, hold up. Better go down to Title Bureau. Moana was alright. As a Pacific Islander, I thought it was Lilo and Stitch was more Ohana feeling, which you love. That's great to hear. That's right, because you are from Hawaii. Yeah, I don't feel Lilo and Stitch gets enough praise as of recent years compared to Moana. But that could be my own bias. Now where do I go? Over this way, I see. Well, first I will go to bring Yonka into the farmhouse, because that's closer. From wounds of Rakat, keep in her court. Oh, besides, Lost Legacy is here. Apparently.
Not while I'm in town.
Of course not. Oh, wrong way. My bad. There we go.
His will be done. Lead us to darkness, so our light may shine and purify.
Approach the Crusader.
Ah, forgive me, friend. I was lost in prayer. I am Ksenia. I am surprised to find another here. It is no small feat to wander where Mephisto's grasp is tight. Even my fellow Crusaders refuse to tread here. Perhaps we were both led here by the light. The dim flames, smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join me when you are ready. But do not waver, lest I purge the darkness without you.
Alright. Where did she go? I don't know where she went. I feel like I should go through some of these areas. Just so they, you know, show up. I'll go over this way first. Wait, hold up. Maybe not. What did you learn of Mephisto's presence?
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith. I found records here. Murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here. This darkness is... it clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail.
Let us purge this place of Mephisto's presence.
Ha! May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption. These halls were sealed long ago to contain the darkness. Now, I shall cast them open to bring in the light.
That's the spirit. Sealed door. Alright.
Onward.
Onward indeed.
The stick, somehow even stronger. And yet the halls are quiet. Do the minions of hell hide from us? Ha!
Is that, she says, urgent letter. A note written in large bold letters.
I, Carthus, and my most trusted retinue.
Carthus. I've not heard that name.
Hey.
I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
Those corruption, we shall not forget our duty. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
Thank you. Didn't mean to cut off your narration. That's her fault, I think. Just because I want to move around while I listen. Ruined tapestry. A torn and weathered tapestry. A frayed tapestry depicting a paladin slaying a faded representation of Mephisto. The mural is worn and battered. Despite its state, the artistry is clearly evident.
These halls were beautiful once. There was devotion in these walls. How could such a holy place fall to such evil?
Good question.
Paladins. They turned on each other.
Uh-oh. Matthias's remains. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Too easy. Matthias' betrayal. Oh, right. Mephisto's corruption pollutes them even in death.
Look there. Blood flows from this blade as though the wound were made moments ago. Hatred has seeped into their very souls.
Oof.
I know of a ritual that will cleanse this evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here. We must collect these tainted blades and find a suitable place to perform the ritual. Only then will the spirits of these fallen faithful be redeemed. My blade quivers in anticipation.
I see you shiver with anticipation. Reminds me, I've got to watch Rocky's Horror Picture Show. It actually looks rather fantastic. Heal them up. Oh, great. Okay. Goody. There we go.
I need more time.
Doomblade. Somebody thinks I will get this finished up and then break. Elazar's remains. I'll try not to. Come on. cannot kill me so easily. So I am killing you super easily. Way too easy, actually. You're eating raw almonds to kill your hunger? Not bad. I love almonds. Actually, I recently bought almond milk, Earth's own, per recommendation of one of my extended family members. Although I suppose she might be considered immediate as well. They have turned my mind is breaking. I am not a coward. I do not run. This is my only victory. My blade hungers for blood. It shall only find mine own.
He could feel himself turning, but he refused to risk others. Truthfully, even now I feel Mephisto's influence. To have withstood it for so long.
Old yellowed note. A letter written with a shaky hand. Oh! Well, she recommended Earth's own specifically. It's just almond is that which she drinks. Right. I figure on using it for mainly cereal. Because I'm trying to break into less dairy in my diet. For the sake of my lactose intolerance. Because I feel like it's getting to me more again. Here's Alodia. Yep, that's right. It's going to be more difficult though, because I just love dairy too much. Oh, bloody hell, that's cool. Oh, these fellas are weak. Ah. I see. Yeah, I used to be a fan of So Good, and then I just had to drop it, because it just tasted like water. As best described to me by a friend of mine, because he doesn't like So Good either. I think, anyway, that's how that went. Goody.
Darkness here. I can feel it taking its toll on me. These paladins, to have suffered this for so long. We mustn't delay. To perform the ritual, we must find where the curse took root. A place of immense hatred.
Right. Bloodied lectern. A message written in dried blood. I couldn't stop them. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Forgive me, 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 forgive me. I guess
Should have protected them. Their faith should have. No. Now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. To give them the rest they deserve.
I guess I just haven't forgave you yet. I just haven't forgiven you yet. Over this way. Then to the right about here. The ice cream, I don't think I could give up. But milk, I know I've had lactose-free before. It's just I love dairy too much to want to give it up entirely. I shouldn't have it, but I do. Anyway. Ah, goody. Okay.
I need more time.
Chest. Goody. Butter, I'm selective about. I'll have it with toast. Sandwiches, no. But otherwise, yeah.
You feel it. The hatred lingers here like smoke. This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here.
Okay. Where? Oh, right here. Oh. Well, that's good. I just love that if I drop dairy, it's not because I'm going vegetarian exactly, although I'll brag about it for fun, but it's because it's a dietary choice that I feel will be better for my body. I don't want to be so gassy all the bloody time. It's fun but repetitive. Especially if I don't want to be mannerless. You usually have peanut butter with toasted bread, dipped into maple syrup. Can't go wrong. That. How are you feeling?
I had come here certain that I could purge the evil from this place. I believed my faith in my blade could cut through any darkness. But I see now that the light brought us here for a different purpose. These paladins have suffered through much. Though Mephisto may still corrupt this land, his hold over these spirits will cease. That, at least, I can do.
I'm ready to begin the ritual.
Good. The spirits will cling to their hatred. I am trusting you to defend me.
Alright, will do. Uh-oh. Not good. Not terrible either, fortunately. Yeah, we've got him. Easily peasily. Oh, crap. Beautiful.
I was there when San Kakor fell. I felt Mephisto's magic clawing at my mind. Even today, when I remember that moment, I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him or me. But that does not hinder my faith. Remember, brothers and sisters, the light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil.
Oh, good. The spirits look to have been freed. Oops.
Yes, I believe so. The Paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you. I must return to Zarbenzet. I shall tell the other Zakharum of Karthus and the Paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption.
Gotcha.
May the light guide your way.
You as well. As we say in church, and with your spirit. Now, finally. Oh, yeah, that's also true too. Yeah. The only thing I miss these days about church is when we do every prayer in song, or almost every prayer in song. Whereas during these past weeks or couple of months or so, we now just do a bunch of it as just regular prayer. Grab that. Ooh. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read: Atone thy darkest sins. Whom are you? You creepy thing you? Okay. Back to following me again. Oh, that's Yonka. My bad. Been being to Catholic Mass for 15 years. Think you want to attend to get that nostalgic feeling? That's what I get when I go with my grandmother to our normal St. Ursula's church. It's very nostalgic for me.
No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive.
So worse than how Vinland's Saga Season 2 ended. This ruin is your family home?
Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it. And if you're not careful, it will take more. It looks like it took the whole farm.
Oof.
Did it take them too? Where could they have gone? Look around, will you? There's got to be an answer here.
Huh. There's a chest.
Coming home for so long. But there's nothing here. Just us. We spent so many nights carving this together. Odd. They're all missing the strikers.
Other box.
My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. Now it's covered in cobwebs.
Silo Season 2. You do realize it only came out this year. And usually they take at least another year for another season.
That's my mother's chest. It looks recently disturbed. Strange.
Oh, there we go. Khan's note.
I took down the wind chimes we made. Destroyed them. Kiraz isn't even Kiraz anymore. But that sound draws her back home. Just a husk to haunt me. If I were a stronger man, I would go to my daughter. I would build a new life.
For the two of us. I didn't realize that would actually cut off the dialogue. Bloody hell. Now, mind you, I am more than excited for Season 2. Yeah, that's my thought. I can wait a year. I found this letter in these wind chime sails.
He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he... I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself.
Ooh.
There's a place he would sit, by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I need to face him.
Uh-oh. Don't like the sounds of this. Just up here, though. But first, down in here in Dark Catacomb. This way.
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends. Not like this.
Right.
We can't do it alone.
Oh, bloody hell. Uh-oh. Oh, bloody hell. I actually did it. Gotcha.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
3 for 3 gold.
Here, something for your troubles.
Thank you.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thank you. Ooh, two-handed scythe. I must see here. Oh, I've wanted a new scythe. Yes. There we go. Bloody hell, mate. I love it. I love my new scythe. Hold up. Oh. Okay, I do have everything. Well, in that case, I'll leave this dungeon first. I'm so happy with my new scythe. I've wanted a new one for a while. was so worth it. So worth it. Pardon me.
He's really dead.
Is he?
I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see?
Oh.
What is that in his hand?
Oh. Oh. Wind chime strikers. No letter, but I found these on your father's body.
I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of either of them. Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye.
Alright then. But first, I must deal with my inventory. Nope. Back out of that. And get rid of Toothed Reaper of Hungry Blood. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Even that one laid out. Bloody hell. Oh, hold it. Do want you to, however, upgrade all my crap, but first my new scythe. Yes. Better.
Out for blood, eh?
Yeah,
Yes, sir. And a skull to craft. Alright. Oh. There you are. Skull. Thank you.
Not while I'm in town.
Really? Another side quest. There we go.
Not while I'm in town.
Uh-huh. Let's get back to it. So I can complete that side quest. And then I'm calling a break.
I helped my father hang his up when I was small. He held me on his shoulder just so I could reach. I hope he was thinking of that in the end.
Maybe. Oh. Wait, what? Am I supposed to do something too? Oh, protector. Gotcha. Think I've managed just that. Anything else? Oh, these lot maybe. Oh, one more down here. Okay.
I know that.
Good. Wait, what?
Did you hear that? A woman's voice.
Not
It almost sounded like my mother.
her mother, is it? They can do their thing. Cool.
Younger. Oh, my child.
Crap, yeah.
I'm certain this time. That
Wait,
was her
well,
voice.
hold up.
It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
Uh-huh. I see the marker.
I hear someone. Younger?
Yes. How has she survived out here all this time?
She's infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you. And farewell.
You're welcome, Yonka. My pleasure. Flesh and blood. Well, apparently I still have to deal with Civ. Great. One more thing. One more. And I swear I'll be done. For this time. Yeah, this game's a little addicting.
I need more time.
Just wish I'd quit picking up so many bloody side quests and lagging so much. And finding more pieces to each side quest. I'm in a completionist mood, damn it. Sev. Are you alright?
I shouldn't have come. There weren't so many demons before. Elias did this, didn't he?
Maybe.
In all likelihood.
Yeah.
All right. We were digging in a chapel. Just there. Let's go.
Okay.
This is where we do.
Forgotten tunnel. This is a lot of digging, maybe. This way? Oh, this will be easy. Whoa!
I'm not ready yet.
So bloody close that was. Way too close for comfort. This score is so brilliant right now. I hope to use it someday for a creepypasta. Or to think of it in that respect for tone.
Must have gotten through this door somehow.
Too bad my minions aren't joining in. Oh, there we go. That helped. Goody. There we go. And there we go too. And in through we go. To the final part.
This is what Elias was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith.
Uh-oh. Blood echo. That'll help. So it should at least...
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Better. Oh, crap. That worked out. Nice. Simon's tattered journal.
Poor Simon. He deserved better than Elias.
Yep. Sucks to be them. Return to Father Dimas. Fortunately, all the way back in Zarbin is it. There you are. Simon is dead. His search for knowledge ended in tragedy.
No. Akara. I had some hope.
I'm so sorry. I managed to collect some of his writings. I thought you might like this. A thing to remember him by.
Thank you. Curse my foolishness. I shouldn't have let him go.
This wasn't your fault. But the man responsible, Elias, is gone.
A poor comfort to me, but it would comfort Simon. Thank you for bringing me back what was left of him.
You're welcome. And on that dark note, that is where I leave thee for tonight. Thank you for watching. Let's keep it in Sanctuary. This has been J to the B to the J to the Blaze. Live long and prosper. God bless. Bye. And I'll be back as always. So don't go anywhere. But still, outro time. Now make my way up here. Stupid. Okay. Sorry about that. I did not expect my break to be so long. But it felt good. Anyway, so continues the stream. At least until I'm done with this game. Challenges. Uh-huh. Of course not a single one is for the new mode. Huh. What? 4 stars? Jeez. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. I'll see about those, maybe. Huh. Maybe I'll see if I can join him.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Screw it, I'll just do team deathmatch.
Welcome to Castile. Enemy needs 3 kills.
Oh crap, wow. Yikes.
Enemy needs 2 kills. Enemy needs 1 kill. I don't think so. I'm just like you, Match complete.
Yep, that sucked. Yippers. Oh. I kinda joined it too late to enjoy saving. Not my fault though. But hey, it still counts. Still got a couple weekly challenges, or those ones anyway. So I may or may not even go to bed a bit earlier tonight. But we'll see if that actually turns out, because I usually don't anyway. But grab by being a bit tired than usual. Even for my usual being very tired. Wait, what? Huh. I don't really get it. I also don't get how this is priority requeue when it's taking even longer this time to get into a queue. Okay, that is retarded. How is it that priority requeue takes even longer than just a normal queue? Can I see this? Yes, I can see your message, Kraken. Welcome. I was just thinking, just randomly, gee, I wonder if Bernie Sanders is running for 2024, and lo and behold, he's not. Suppose he must have figured out he wasted enough money on the last two elections. Mad fruity? Am I mad fruity? I like my fruits. How art thou tonight, Kraken? No. Kraken, you don't want a third or second round of that guy. Trust me, you don't. I've got a good few American friends. One who is might be slightly more conservative than even me. And he agrees Trump is delusional. So, yeah. My opinion is currently America has no good choices to choose from. Well, that's the thing though, Kraken, is you want a president who's more than just gonna be there to make you laugh. Don't get me wrong. Trump's come up with a lot of crap that I could laugh my arse off at. I remember one guy said that... What was it? It doesn't matter what Trump says, it matters his policies. And I thought, I agree and I disagree. Yes, his policies matter, but also when you are the leader of a country, it certainly matters what the hell you say. If you're up there running your mouth like a loose cannon, that is a problem. I mean, that's the problem we've got here in Canada, is our Prime Minister runs off at the mouth, proving he has no idea what he's talking about. And he's a freaking leader of our country. One fine example is coming up with... You don't need an AR-15 to take down a deer. Well, okay, that's true. But what does it matter that you bring that up? You cannot, unless you're a native, legally shoot a deer with an AR-15. It's a restricted firearm, which means you can only legally use it on a range. So you can bet your ass that our leader only said it for political gain. Because he can fool people into believing that, oh, well, if our Prime Minister says you don't need an AR-15 to take down a deer, that must mean people are trying to use one to take down a deer. And not exactly counting for that those people would be only natives, because they do have a specifically different set of rules, and yeah.
Take caution.
I'm not exactly sure how to respond to that. But what I will say is it is stupidly ironic to me how the man acted very much in the favor of the anti-vax crowd, and yet they got mad when he admitted to having had the booster. When Trump literally says, oh yeah, he got the booster, and the crowd boos him, I'm thinking, dude, this is your people. You are the one who's influenced them to think this way. And if not influenced them, you've certainly encouraged their way of thought. Because they follow you like you're their fraternal figure. You know, rather than have their own family members, have their own dad as that figure. Which, frankly, any politician you shouldn't do that with.
I am indefatigable.
That's basically my takeaway from it is, if I was American, I would not vote for either of them. I'd even be willing to say I wouldn't bother with DeSantis, particularly because of his whole so-called war against woke. And if I can say anything for certain, it's that the war against woke is BS. It's a made-up thing that does not exist. Or rather, there's no culture war there. It's just manufactured outrage.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Tactical visor activated.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
The most to that, like you say, Pacific rules that I'd say is, if I had the choice between a Democrat and Marjorie Taylor Greene, I would hold a gun in my mouth and vote Democrat. And that's in the matter of I would not dare want to support a Democrat, even by voting. But yeah, like you say, lesser of two evils, and Marjorie Taylor Greene is straight up frigging evil. In my eyes, she is a proxy of the devil. I don't believe she actually is, but she's definitely a hateful... She's a hateful bitch. And her behavior is the antithesis of Christianity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's basically about it, Pacific Rules. I mean, anything I've read up on Marjorie Taylor Greene, okay, yeah, it's nice that she is in opposition to gun control. Nice, nice, nice. What are her other beliefs, though? Because while I am a freak for my guns, I require more than just being pro-gun to make you electable. It's also part of why, honestly, I would happily say if the Republican Party was to put forth Trump a third frigging time, I would say, Republicans, lose your damn guns. Like, if you are all that fucking stupid that you'd vote for him again, fuck your guns. Leave them all to us Canadians. Assuming we can get rid of our guy, of course. It's a matter of, if you are that brainwashed to vote for someone who's this delusional, just so you can keep your guns, you're not thinking straight. You need someone He's going to defend your Second Amendment rights, but also isn't going to throw around conspiracy BS. Well, that's just it. And the same thing goes for Trump. It's his mental status. He is not capable of being president again. The very fact that he goes, the election was stolen, I'm the winner, Biden cheated. It's like, no. You are literally verbally attacking democracy. And this one guy, I don't know if he still follows me or not. Even once he got his account reinstated thanks to Musk. I think I might have argued with him about whether America is democratic or whatever. And I think I may or may not have pointed out to him that while America is a democratic republic, so based on that wording, yes, your country has democracy. It has maybe a republic sort of approach to it, but it's still a frigging democracy. And Trump claiming, ever so falsely, that he somehow won. Yeah. That's a no-go. It's one thing, like here in Canada, there's the concern of Chinese interference. That's one thing. The whole thing of Russian interference in the US. That's one thing. But to say that the election was stolen by the Democrats is... how do I put this? You're either really stupid or you're retarded. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And by retarded, I mean it's taken you from 2021 to still not be able to figure it out. You're retarded. Like, your mind works that freaking slowly, it's not even funny. When every single bit of evidence goes to prove that Trump was full of crap. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a very good reason as to why a lot of that is the case, and it all just comes down to it's a cult. And cults are next level stupid. Cults are people who don't think for themselves. And it's ironic too, because they all call themselves, we are free-thinking people. Free-thinking does not mean that you're conservative. Free-thinking and conservative are not synonymous. And I say that as a conservative. It's like open-mindedness. Open-mindedness does not mean you are liberal.
Yo.
Being a free thinker means you think for yourself. You don't let others decide for you, period. You don't go looking for, I think, at least, confirmation bias either. Open-minded means you are willing to consider someone else's opinion that is different from yours, from your own. That does not mean that in the case of
3, 2, 1.
open-minded people,
Stop the payload. Don't slow me down.
how do I put it? Oh, yeah. But this is ironic too, because it's not even... I suppose kind of a weird thing to bring up, but it's kind of funny too, because this guy who got jailed from the Proud Boys, he ain't even white. You would think that, oh, probably a white dude, and no, the guy Enrique, whatever his last name is, he's I don't want to say because I don't remember exactly what his color of skin is, but he's definitely not white. And, I mean, at the end of the day, that just goes to show you've got crazies no matter what your color of skin is.
An enemy appears.
But I mean, even the same goes for Canada, where you've got people... Oh, that's what I was going to say with open-mindedness. Like the whole thing with, say abortion, because that's a touchy subject. I would consider myself open-minded about abortion in the respect of I'm willing to hear anyone's opinions about this subject. Now, if I was pro-abortion and still willing to listen, that still makes me open-minded. So long as I'm willing to consider someone else's opinions, I'm being open-minded about it. Am I pro-abortion? Actually, like I almost certainly said before, I am... I guess I'll put it this way, I'm on... Or no, I wouldn't even say I'm on the fence. I'm not on the fence about abortion, I just won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. My only sure opinion of abortion is I hope it never affects my life, or a life that I share with someone else, my family or whatever. I hope it never has to be an issue. But that is the limit of what I'm willing to have an opinion on. But me being open-minded does not mean that, oh, I'm gonna be pro-abortion or whatever. It's just, I don't want an opinion on the issue. I mean, even as far as stuff like same-sex marriage goes, that's a matter of, if I read the Bible, because I honestly haven't read the full Bible yet, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter what my interpretation based on the Bible would be, and maybe even incorporating it with modern day. I really don't care what my interpretation of whether it's okay or not. To me, it's a matter of, so long as the two adults are consenting, it's none of my business. she's told by her doctor that it's a dead fetus in her, she must abort, and men should now dictate about... Oh, should not dictate about anybody's body. Well, except for their own. I really suck at that ultimate. No more Yari. No more Iari. Iliari. Yeah.
Amid discord.
Anyway.
Tranquility.
I'm bored of politics already. But I do find it amusing. People are showing up in my chat now, here and there, bringing up the odd Trump-related thing. Yeah. I mean, that's another one, is like the whole transgender issue. Being open-minded does not mean you have to agree with it. Just means that you should be able to consider the other side. Like, to me, it's a matter of I feel like it should be treated as a mental health, I mean, overall, a health issue. Funny too, considering the name. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I put it down to, I will not disrespect a person who identifies or whatever transsexual. I have no interest in being a dick, I'll put it that way. But to be, again, open-mindedness is where willing to consider a differing opinion about the whole transgender thing. That doesn't mean you have to agree with it. Just means you gotta be willing to consider other possibilities.
Overcome your pain.
Like tap dancing through an asteroid belt.
Although, then I think still at the end of the day, especially as a Christian, if you want to follow what God wants, it's called you best plan on still loving the person no matter what. If the person does no harm to others, of which being present does not mean causing harm by any stretch, there's no reason to be a dick.
The cycle begins anew.
Trank this. We're tranked.
Good idea. Oh, my foot pedal ain't connected. Damn it. Can't believe I only just thought to use my Discord orbs. Whew. Yeah. He was going trank this, and I'm thinking, what about trank? And oh, because I've got my ultimate. I'm a little annoyed because I disconnected my foot pedal while figuring out my crap. Burn me. And I mean, even like with critical or free thinking, that doesn't mean being skeptical of vaccines, for example, or of Big Pharma or whatever. That just means you are willing to consider or receive someone else's opinion about that skepticism. Now, if one's to ask me, it's a matter of I'm not skeptical of vaccines at all. I've taken them for years, no question, and I've gotten along fine with them. But there are vaccines I haven't bothered with, just not because I don't trust them or anything, it's just I didn't bother going out and getting them. I mean, I might say I only had 2 shots of a certain one, and I haven't gone for any boosters just because I haven't bothered. At this point, I'm no longer really interested. Like, I mean, the pandemic's still on, even though the WHO declared otherwise, that it's done. But I figure, you know what, at this point, I don't think it really matters. If they do it like the flu shot, then fine. I mean, I'd take the flu shot. But, yeah. But I don't think there's any big worry that I've got at this point. But it definitely isn't a means of, like, oh, I'm not taking the shot because I don't trust it or whatever. It's just, yeah, haven't had really the motivation to bother. But, yeah, that's basically all that comes down to. But, I mean, that's just it. Is to me, free thinking and open-mindedness doesn't mean that you agree with the other side. It just means you are willing to consider the other side. Or basically along those lines. Okay, so I got my first win. Guess I'll do all rolls and then call it a friggin' night. Because I is kind of getting tired. Besides, it's reaching that point where I'd be going to bed anyway. Might want to actually try getting up in the morning.
Traveling to Iconmo. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Welcome to
Oh, you got a mic? Yo, what's up? Shit, how did you know?
Fucking bastard.
Yeah, I am adopted, I guess. Yeah. What are you, Vegas mind reader? Hey, can we calm down?
Nope, that's someone else. I'll be
You're
right
too
back.
accurate.
Oh, that ugly bastard.
So is there like a test I can take to see how black I am?
Yeah. Can you say the N-word?
Nigger?
Yeah, you're black.
For sure. I can say it all the time.
You're black enough. What do you mean? I believe you. I don't even know if you are. Because if you aren't, You might be black enough.
I mean, watermelon's fire.
There's only
chicken's fire.
2 different black people I know. There's like the skin color, and then there's rednecks that use the same word. But for some reason, I use it as my scale, and I'm like, all right, that's what makes it.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Hunter just.
Yeah, it's not like
I'll
a
have to
good
remember
scale.
that guy's alias.
No, it's a fantastic scale.
Do you weed with it?
Yeah. How else would you know?
Because, you know, that's as simple as there's no reason to be using the N-word in the game.
God damn, that Brigida. That Brigida. That Brigida's coming in my ass.
That's what I tell if it's a good scale.
Yeah. I need some healing. Oh, you're both healing. Come on, pull it together, dude. Why are you healing anybody other than me?
I'm fucking shitting my pants, that's why.
Alright, I just responded.
Like a grown adult.
After all, the last thing I really care for is having to hear goofballs.
This Brigida can literally gape my asshole and eat my ass. Like, I'm sick of it.
Not the pudding.
Yeah, catch you tomorrow, Pacific Rules.
Yeah, you guys,
stay
stop
tuned.
attacking.
I'm either gonna...
You're just attacking when I need healing. Right behind you.
I'm either gonna be streaming tomorrow, or, well, yeah, tomorrow afternoon, which would be 1 p.m. Eastern-ish, or possibly at night. Definitely at night, I should say. Definitely nighttime, which would be probably 8 p.m. Eastern, give or take, maybe 9. But yeah. So yeah, don't have a good night. Have a great night. Okay. Well, maybe at night. Might do something during the day, who knows. But God bless you. Live long and prosper, and bye. Oh, that's fair. Well, maybe I'll do tomorrow night for Diablo 4 then. Might even do something in the afternoon. I don't know yet. But I'll be reporting that guy after. I mean, I don't care if he's not even going against anyone in N-word, but yeah, in any online game, there's no need for it, period. But I'm not sure I feel like getting them on either. The way of, hey, I'm reporting or whatever. Because that'll just probably give them encouragement to be even more toxic, so. Fun, basically. Good night. Aloha. Report inappropriate communication. Voice chat. This player used. Yeah. Because we don't need that in this game. Shoot. It was unplugged long enough that I gotta friggin' reset it. Damn it. Oh, that'll be a bitch. Frig. Oh well. Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna do one more and then call it a night.
Traveling to New Junk City. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I carry my burdens alone.
It is time someone cleaned up this lawless wasteland.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Hello. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Oh no. Flashpoint.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
We are snipers. Recharging. Drone go. Healing
Ah, crap, I'm actually really tired now.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
What's up?
It's high tide.
That'll do it. Team kill.
Commission.
Let's get loud. Elevating my specs. We're a speedy team. Secure.
Let's attack the objective.
Next, flashpoint. Bomb flats.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Attack the objective.
Let's attack the objective.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Come here and I'll heal you.
I'm on fire! Is he watching?
Flashpoint unlocked.
Raise the sonic field. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I'll try to repay the favor.
Blast it!
Hey,
Back off!
Am I to run this? Huh.
Bomb flats. Secure.
der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
You want that loud?
Flashpoint. Redux.
Attack the objective.
Use some help. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Flashpoint
You're
unlocks in
welcome.
10 seconds.
Group up.
Flashpoint
I'm on the
unlocked.
point.
Tag time.
I think we still win.
It's tag time.
Yeah. No.
Raise the sonosphere. Got healing over here. Catch these healing waves.
My ultimate is ready.
Feels like something, huh?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Got it.
Gotta go.
Whee. Finally done for the night.
Play of the game.
Which means I am done for the night. Wait, what? Good. Because I'm done either way. Beep.